Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Now we're here. Hey guys, gonna be 95 in Wyoming today. Holy moly, that's hot. That's a little too hot for almost October. Come on now. Well, hey guys, it's Matt with CopperOwlCoins. We're just kind of watching Pa's spare time and his grandson Hudson. You'll probably see him in here as Hubu. They're just wrapping up their big charity auction. It was so big it couldn't be contained by just a Saturday. They had to finish on a Sunday. And if not for some technical problems, they'd probably be done by now. But they got through it, and we're happy for them that they got through it. Did a lot of good for, I believe it's the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. If you guys would like to continue to donate to that, I would suggest that you rewatch Pa's stream and grab the QR code off of there to continue making donations. It's a very worthwhile cause, and we're happy to be supporters of that, not only monetarily, but with box hunts that we gave away as incentives. So at least it sounds like about 10 people or so are going to get a free box along the way. So we're going to spread that out over the next however many weeks we have to get those in. I'd like to maybe do one a week for a certain amount for maybe 10 weeks, or maybe schedule a special night where we do that. Yeah, let me see if I can put I don't know if he's got I think he's got no, it's no more than this his own PayPal address. Wish I could go get that QR code real quickly and put it in. Guess I wasn't thinking about it. But hey, Marley and T, good to see you here. Dagger Cards, good to see you. Captain Vic 59, Seaweed Coins, good to see you guys. Coining around here, you know he is. And let's see, we've got Brian Kerr made it in. Choose here. Muscle Shells making an appearance. Good to see you guys. Crazy Jim, good to see you. Coin Silver, welcome in. And it's always good to see so many of you here and ready to. Let's see. Wow. Lots and lots of charitable giving over there at Paws today. So, hey, the good news is I've only got one box of $50 to hunt today, and it's sold out before the stream ever got started. So for all of you who are giving so kindly over at Paws, you don't have to spend any money here today if you don't want to. Make sure you get over to Paws and go ahead and spend it there today. But if you're interested, being that I only have the one box of $50 to hunt, I decided to get a box of nickels. And what I'd love to do with you guys, I'll hunt it on my own. If somebody wants to do $50 towards a box of nickels, I'll hunt it all for you, and you'll get to keep all the finds that are pre-60s and any kind of DDOs or RPMs that we find. And what would be a lot of fun, I think, is if you're interested and you can find someone else that's interested, go in half on those. Go $25 for half, and each of you get a half, and then we'll set up a little box battle. And those are always fun to do when we're short a box of halves. So that's the plan for today. As many of you know, we had a Wise Owl contest that we started about 5 minutes before the stream. Very nice, Seaweed. Man, you usually find something, don't you? Hopefully you guys like my new clock up here. I thought that'd just be kind of something fun to have. And down below, we've got the price of gold, which is just out of sight right now. And then we've got the spot price of silver down below. And across the way over there, we've got our search order right now. Sam CB1 is the only one that's on there because he bought the box of $50 before the stream. We'd love to add you and maybe one other person to get that box of nickels. Only $50 for that box of nickels. Split it with somebody. It's $25 a piece, and we'll have a fun nickel battle. That would be fun. But right now, we've got a Wise Owl contest to settle. This Wise Owl contest is our way of having a little fun with guessing how many silvers we will find. Hello, Incognito. Good to see you. BH Ringer made it in. Great to see you, sir. Hello to you too, Incognito. Great to have you here. And let's move over to that Wise Owl scene. So, being that we only have 50 rolls, we're going to go under this right where I'm pointing, the guess 50 column. If your name is selected, we would like you to guess an exact number of silvers you think we'll find in a 50 roll hunt. If your guess falls within the ranges there, then you will win something. If it does not, you'll still win an Indian head cent. But if we hit your number exactly, whatever the range is that you choose from, we will automatically double that. So that's how it works. And we've got 19 entries so far. Looks like just about everybody got in. So we're going to pick a winner right now. Now you don't, I guess you do automatically win the Indian head cent, but we'll see if we can go up from there. Today's Wise Owl player is going to be, oh my goodness, it's BH Ringer. He's a mod, and he's also our Wise Owl for today. Congratulations, BH. Put your guessing hat on, BH. How many do you think we're going to get? How many do we think we're going to get today, BH? And while you're letting me know, I will get your name on the ticker tape, I guess we'll call it. BH, how many do we think we're going to get? He's going with 4. I like that guess. That's a solid guess. So 4 will put you in the 4 to 6 range. And that will qualify you for a 40% half today. And that would be a Kennedy. Just so we're clear, that would be a Kennedy. Looks like Paul and Hudson are just about to wrap it up. Hopefully we'll get a nice influx of folks coming in. Like he said, the guess was 4. 4 to 6 is the range. 40% half is the prize that you're playing for. So we will keep that one handy. Let's go ahead and put something in our EOS today. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to go. 8,930 is the total with all the auction items and everything as well, BH? If so, that's a wonderful number. And you know, I it's about 1,070 short of where the goal is, but you know, that's a heck of a run at it. I'm sure Paul won't mind finding some ways to push that on up there. I was going to do a full frills box hunt if Grammy's cookies went for $500. I was thinking, let's just do something crazy like that. But it went for about 60, I think. So another 5,000. Okay, so 5,000 in donations plus 89.30, so 13,930. Wow, if that's the case, then yeah, there's absolutely no reason why that's a disappointment at all. You bet. That would be great. Let me get a wheel up and running here. We got a redeem gopher started. I'm hoping that you guys can hear some of those redeems. Sorry, I couldn't think of it. Not new. That's not what I need. I need the giveaway prize wheel. Here we go. All right, now we're all set. So I was able to pick up a fun Walking Liberty graded at MS62. Thanks, Franco. All right, here we go. First item in the EOS is going to be looks like we're going to have a 90% dime to start off the EOS. So that's fun. We're going to try not to forget those today. So again, okay, that sounds great, Foster. I'm still watching Paul on my phone here. Hudson, who goes by the name Hubu, is really trying to push everybody here. So looks like we've had a little explosion. We've almost doubled the number of people, so that's great. Thanks for putting the word out, guys. Really appreciate it. The Vikings are beating the Panthers, huh? Or beating the Packers. All right. Well, guys, I went ahead and opened this box because when I got it from the bank, it looked a little too shiny. And I'm glad that I did. Hello, Eric. How we doing? Oh, looking over here at Pa's screen. Another picture of Adam, their son. I'll tell you, it wasn't one of those world events where you never forget where you were when you heard the news. But I don't know. I remember exactly where I was when I got the information about Pa's son that night. And so, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's why there seems like there's kind of just special connection there. So, hey, Walker Magnet, good to see you. We've got Wayne Finicum over here. Hey, Wayne. Yes, it has been a while. That is for sure. Kelly Whitlow. Jim Thompson coming in. Got lots of people coming. 47 people almost. All right. Nice. Welcome in, family. So we have a full box of $50 that is sold out today. I really appreciate it. And to everybody coming in right now, hey, Lady Braven, for everybody coming in, a couple things that I would request. And I want to, send a message out. Stephen Winich, I don't know how I'm going to say that, but hello. Okay, William, I'm not sure if that was good or bad. Anyway, for everybody that donated and spent time at Pawns the last couple days at that auction, thank you so much for all your help there. I know he appreciates it. His family definitely appreciates it. For a family that's gone through that before, I know that it means a lot to them. So thank you for making all that possible. Jim Cantor says, let's go. I agree, Jim. The time is right to get going. So we're going to get to hunting coins here. And we've got a roll for Sam CB here. Can's here. Welcome in, Can. Winch. Okay, that will work. Thank you, Stephen. The other message I wanted to throw out there was, thank you, Michael Erickson. I don't hear things coming in, and there might. Let me know. Is there an echo or anything? We've got Jim Thompson, over 12,000 raised. Wonderful. Perfect. That is great to hear. So Jim Thompson gets a membership. Dagger Cards is getting one. Lady Braven just got in here and got one. Can got one. And Incognito got one. Hello, Hubu. Good to see you and Pa. Congratulations on such a successful fundraiser. No extra sounds. Okay, so Matthew, we're working on that. We made a slight change in format, and I don't know why we're not. Some people are hearing it and some people aren't, so it's hard to really know what exactly is going on with that, but we are kind of in a mode of still working on it. Can't do it on the fly because we'll never do it. We'll never get around to coins. But the other thing I would love, oh my goodness, there's Pa Spare Time. Oh, we're going to have a lot of names to read off that one. Thank you, Pa. 20 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. So that's going to be Fat Baxter getting one. Sturika, Annette Essman, Terry Carlisle, Crafty Dragon, Jimmy Snowdog, Lisa D, Anna I'm Crazy, VMC, Andrews Northwest Coins, Brooklyn Chick, Nick Molnar, Package Total, Jimmy J 1312, MJ Squirrel, Freaking Awesome, Noah's World, Silver Slinky, and that might be the end of them. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. And Jim Thompson's throwing in $20. Going to have some shipping to do. Yeah, that's the hope for sure. So, what I was going to ask of you guys, since we have a lot of new people here, it would help this little stream grow, kind of like Pa's stream has grown. If you were to subscribe, you don't have to become a member, but we'd love it if you did. We're at 50 likes already. Holy moly. We can't even get the first roll open. I like it when we have days like this, when it's just one of those magical days. All right, 50 likes. Let's get 50 likes going then. We do likes contests at 50, 75, and 100. If we go above 100, it'll be 125 and then 150. If we make it to 150, we have a standing offer to get these fingernails painted by my youngest child, my daughter, my only daughter, Owlet number 4. So we're going to start the 50 likes giveaway right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Would love it if you became a subscriber. If you do, please turn on the notification. If you're interested in membership or giving memberships, that can be done. Our lowest tier is $1.99. I very much appreciate that kind of support from you guys on an ongoing basis. And, we're just going to keep rolling here. We're going to have a lot of gifted boxes to hunt here in the very near future. that's one of the nice things about a incentive on a charity auction. I was in at 5 boxes to start, but we upped it to probably 10 or so. Happy to do that. Happy to help Paul out there. So we got Eric in, Andrea G, Dan Tonellis. Boy, I'm just going to botch it. 5 more memberships incoming from Paul. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. John Bryan. Ricky the Scotty's here. Sam Seavey gets a membership. David Carlisle 2. I wonder if David Carlisle 1 has one. Kennemine gets one. Hunting Southwest Ohio gets one. Wow, guys. That trailer at the end of the stream is going to be a mile long if that keeps up. You guys are fantastic. We're still playing catch up from the previous one, it looks like, because MJ Squirrel just came through. We're working on the sound issues. I need to really set up a test stream to work through some of that one of these days. Just been kind of busy taking care of stuff at home and not doing as much in between streams. Just gotta, you just gotta do it. Gotta take care of the home front, Holy 10 more, Pa. Holy cow. What are we going to do with all these memberships? Thank you, Pa. Spare time. We've got more of them coming in. Todd, good to see you. Todd, you got one. You got a free membership. And NorCal Digger got one. T Lovett got one. Great Scott got one. Coin and Card Hobbyist got one. Dark Scoy got one. All right. I think we're back. Give me just a second to get a couple other things that I need to move around, put back into position. I'm so sorry about that. That really was unexpected. I mean, it happens, but you never expect it. All right. Hello again. That's right. Sorry about that, guys. This computer has been known to crash on me and real abruptly just locks up on me. So thank you for all the gifted memberships, Pa. We were in the middle of reading them off. So thanks for staying put, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me get my my text files open so I can do what I need to there. I don't know why it sometimes does this. If I knew why, it wouldn't, but it might be that I've just had the computer on for too long. Who knows? Give me just a second here. Let's see if we can grab them quick like. Yeah, Pa's gremlin hit us. We'll blame it on that. So, all right. We're good to go now. What I don't know is if the giveaway that was active is still doing it or not. It probably is. It says that we have 41 people in the giveaway. So what we're going to do, we'll see if that still works. If it doesn't, we can always rerun it, but let's see what we got. Let's go ahead. No, that's not where we want to be. Let me get this over here where it's supposed to be. Yes, Walker, no problem at all. Walker's got a stream coming up that he is going to tell us about. I believe he's going to start doing some of those gifted boxes fairly soon, starting tonight even. So let's just see what Walker's got going on. Okay, now we're ready to do the 50 likes. Right after this, Walker, would be great. Thank you, Paula Abrams. Thank you so much. Let's pick our winner for 50 likes. It's going to be Brown Sugar 0069. Good golly. Brown Sugar 0069. And let's see what you're going to win, 0069. Let's see what we've got for you. Congratulations, by the way. Looks like we've got a war nickel coming your way. You got to like that. You got to like it. So let's get that taken care of here, and let's come back. We'll dig that war nickel out and see what we've got for you. Ooh, nice one there. Nice transition year on this one. It's going to be a 1942. And the mint on it, probably going to be a San Francisco. It is. It's like a little scratch up there. No die crack through it. No dollar sign on that one. But congratulations, brown silver or brown sugar. Brown silver. There you go. And you know what? Let's also see what else we're going to add to the EOS, because we do that every time we do a likes giveaway. Looks like there's going to be a 90% quarter in there as well. We build up the EOS over the course of the stream so that you can be around at the end of it to win it. We use the random comment picker for that. And to be able to get in on the random comment picker, there is a link up at the top of the chat that takes you to the EOS video. It's our comment video. From there, all you got to do is be here when we call your name using the random comment picker and let us know you're here, and you will win. So let me get out a silver quarter for that. I think I need to get a silver dime out for that too. Looks like a nice bright 64 Denver on that. Good looking there. Light's terrible. I got to work on the light in here. Dad, spare change. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Let's see. There's our dimes. And the dime that's going to be in there is going to be a Rosie, and it's going to be a 1952. And it's going to be a Philly. My scope is back to not acting real smoothly. So I don't know what to say about that. Maybe I need more horsepower in this computer. Who knows? All right. Yep, Walker, go ahead. Stage is yours. We'll start opening some more rolls. 64 likes already, guys. That's just amazing. It is amazing. And awesome, Terry. Thank you for being a member. For anybody watching the NFL, you know what's going on today.
How about that? That hurt.
Can we find Sam CB some silver? Everybody wish Sam some luck. We didn't get the chance to do that. We kind of had to run from one thing to another. All right, so Walker's going to do 2 boxes for pause donators. Also be auctioning off my donator prize from my donation to AFSP, along with add ones from some things from my friends. All right. Sounds good. The auction will be 1 lot. So, yeah. That sounds wonderful, Walker. I've been thinking that maybe I'll do something with my giveaway win. Probably turn that around or something. So, thank you so much, everybody. Hello, Terry Carlisle. So if anybody's not familiar with the stream and wondering why am I pulling these back into my hand like this, what's going on here? What I do there is these are 1970s half dollars that might have DDOs on them. And instead of dragging the stream out even longer than it already is, we set those aside and usually hunt those. If I can get on screen to hunt them, I will. But if I can't, then I hunt them off screen and give you guys updates. The last time we did it last week, I didn't get a chance to hunt them on screen. And we found that is ugly. Holy moly, that's ugly. That might be an album filler. But yeah, we will hunt those for the DDOs and the no FGs that we know are out there. That one, nope, that didn't have a mint mark, so that's not one of them. Last week we found 3 additional DDOs after the fact, so we look for them. We will include them in what we send to you if we find them. I just wish we had more speed and time to be able to do it on the camera. Right now, we're almost 10, 15 minutes behind as it is. So we'll see if we can find anything from the 74Ds that we look at. Nothing on that one today. Scope not behaving isn't helping, but that's okay. Got a big O on that one. I don't know if that might be a wonder if maybe I'm getting some of Coin Around's bonus dime circles on that one. When he does his hunt, he'll put an extra no, and usually have a little something extra for people. So, all right, guys. Well, if you're here for the first time, believe me, I am very happy to have you here. And looks like we got nice carryover from Paul's spare time and their auction. Really appreciate that, guys. Paul's got a lot of mail to work on. So give him some time. He will get it done. Patience is a good thing in moments like this. Let's see if this 82 is a Philly or not. Nope, that's a Denver. I wonder if it had something to do. I pulled the zoom in a little tighter. I will be doing my regular live stream tonight every Wednesday and Sunday for 4 straight years. Plenty of rolls available. Yes, if you're looking for some rolls and haven't donated all your money, there's an NIFC. You can go over to Coin Around and get some rolls with him. 2009 Denver. I know Sam's going to be interested in keeping those NIFCs, so we have a find, and we'll have something to send his way. Yeah, he might, Wayne. That is for sure. So let's get our first find up there. Now we plan to hunt a nickel box a little bit later. If anybody's ever wanted to hunt a nickel box but can't get nickels and you'd like me to do it, I will hunt that box for $50. If you and somebody else would like to split the box and do a box battle, I don't have anybody doing nickels yet. We were just talking about that. That chunk of copper is going to hurt. Yeah, that's no lie. Another 2009, also a Denver. So that makes 2 NIFCs. And let's see if we can find some more. The fact that there's NIFCs is usually a good sign. That usually leads to some copper. Yes, he does. He loves them more than I do. Let's get over and update that one to a 2. Cheese-filled chicken breast in the air fryer. Chicken fried rice side dish. Oh, my goodness. Seaweed, why do you do that to me every week? So, yeah, I was saying about nickels. If you'd like to get some nickels to hunt, I've got a box. If you'd like to share it with somebody, 25 each, and we can do a box battle that way. Box battles are a fun way of hunting through coins and getting more people involved. And we like doing those when we're kind of short on a box of $50 like we are this week. The box I normally get, or the bank that I normally get 2 from, didn't get any this week. So there you go. All right, William E's in on half a box. Does somebody else want to jump in and do a box battle with William E? That would be fun to do. Yep, Polly, you have been there most of the way. That is for sure. Tupac's been doing it just a little bit longer than I have, but folks like Walker Magnet and myself, we got started about the same time. We both had a lot of good times doing this. We really enjoy just, the community aspect of it. And, when those of us in the community go to raise some funds, usually this community is just no has no shortage of kindness in it. So that is awesome. Walker Magnet, you're in on some nickels? That would be great. So yeah, $25 for each of you, and we'll be in on those nickels. What we'll probably do is we'll send you each the nickels you find, and we'll get you a prize for whoever comes out on top score-wise. I might have to do just a little bit of setup to get us ready for that when we get there, but hopefully that won't take too much time at all. Getting a fair share of these newer ones, but nothing too bad. It's looking like it's at least a good box. I'll be back later. Have to charge your phone. Hey, Wayne, we'll look forward to seeing you here when you can get here. Oh, absolutely, Walker. Yeah, I forgot you are streaming tonight. That is for sure. Yeah, you even let us know. Doggone it. I'm just so used to seeing you on a Saturday morning, and I've just been resting most of this weekend for different reasons. Haven't come down with anything, but you know, when you get the sense that you might be fighting something off, sometimes you just kind of go into that mode. But anyway, wouldn't have anything to do that I just stay up too late. There's definitely some night owl there. That one is off center a little bit. Sorry. Little thinner on the edge here and a little wider here. Not so much that it's going to be worth much, but well, I missed everyone, so I got to get my fix. I understand that. Got 40 rolls of nickels waiting to hunt. Oh my goodness. Look at you go, Seaweed. Yep. All right. We'll look for that coming in. Really appreciate it. If you guys are interested in grabbing a little bit of merchandise that we have, I'm going to go ahead and do a little self-promotion there. But if you go up to the link that's pinned to the top of the chat, you'll see rolls and merch. That gives you information on how you can buy rolls in the future, since we're sold out today. And you know, there's nothing wrong with reserving rolls in advance, that's for sure. I would love it if we could do that. But I also have a few t-shirts left over from my initial order of t-shirts that I got. You can see the design of them on there. I also have coin mats like you see here. They're focused on the American small cents. We might do others in the future as you know, interest, you know, is either there or not. The current provider that I have, I got to get 25 of them to get an order. So right now we've got plenty of these to hand out. We do 25 a piece for those. I think the shirts, I forget what those are, but ready for Blue October? Heck yeah, I am. I hope we can make a deep run. I'm not so sure about this team. It doesn't feel the same as it did in 14 when they kind of got through and made it to the playoffs. But hey, you know what? We enjoy the ride for as long as we can stay on, right? All right, coming up on roll number 14 for you there, Sam CB. We've got the two NIFCs that we found. You will be getting 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, and a bronze medallion for your trouble, plus 5 wheel spins on our roll purchaser wheel of prizes. And if we get skunked today, you'll get an extra spin on that prize wheel. So looking forward to doing these boxes for people. As Paul described them, if you're getting a box from me or Southern Metal or Walker Magnet or Paul, these are going to be no frills boxes. So basically, the silver that we normally do incentives for purchased rolls would not be there. But if you get skunked, we will have a little something for you on those rolls or on those boxes if you get skunked. So we sure hope that doesn't happen. We love to see you get stuff, especially when you've donated for it. That is always a good thing. And we're trying to get some. Looks like somebody threw me a touchdown nod, so that is appreciated. Hey, there's Paul on a text to me. I just needed to check a few things here. Looks like we're coming up on. Well, Royals are ahead 3-0 in the second inning with Atlanta. I think Atlanta hopes to win this one. That would guarantee them a spot in the playoffs. Let's check up and see how the scores are doing. Vikings are up 28-14. Buccaneers are just smoking the Eagles. What's going on with Tampa Bay this year? I don't think anybody saw that coming. Looks like Baker Mayfield might have got a second chance to renew his career down there. Thank you for that. Well, I'll tell you what, Cleveland was kind of short-sighted getting rid of him, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they were hoping for some different result there. Hard to say. Broncos and Jets are in a nail-biter, 9-7. Somebody, either somebody got a safety or the Jets are kicking field goals today, and I should have gotten that as a field goal kicker on my fantasy team. Falcons are bouncing back. 2-minute warning. They're up 6 over the Saints right now. And Bengals look like they might actually win a game today. I'm sorry, I got to take shots at the Bengals. They take shots at everybody and haven't won. So, sorry if you're in Cincinnati and you're a Bengals fan. Talk less, win more is my advice. But it looks like they're ahead by 7. Plenty of time to play, and the Panthers have the ball, but we'll see what happens with them. It was a crazy college football weekend. I mean, Walker Magnet and Southern Metal were on opposite sides of that Alabama and Georgia game last night. That was crazy. For those that don't watch it, Alabama came out and just started taking them to the woodshed, got up by like 4 scores. And then Georgia, over the course of the next, quarter and a half, 2 quarters, I'm sorry, it's not focusing very well. Let's try backing up just a little bit so it doesn't get us confused. There we go. And my goodness, Georgia came storming back, actually took the lead for all of 13 seconds. They did it on a big pass play. And then Alabama, who seemed to be kind of struggling a little bit at that point of the game, they uncork a one-play drive of 75 yards to a 17-year-old freshman who made one of the more amazing catches and then moves to get to the end zone. Scores the decisive touchdown in the game, and Alabama ended up beating Georgia. Both teams are so darn good, I don't know how you call any of those an upset, but it was an upset if you go by the ratings. 2004 NIFC, so that gives us a third one. That one looks like it's been through a lot. Front and back. I don't know what's going on there. that's all we're going to have there. Watching pro bull riding. We have some ranked bulls in this batch. All right. I know my brother-in-law would be loving that. Let's get that other NIFC on the board. And all right, sounds good. So looks like you're both in. So let me take a second here to update our search order. We're going to have William E. and Walker Magnet. Whoop. Well, I have a then interception to end the game. Yes, that is true. There was an interception to end that Georgia and Alabama game. I texted Walker after that, and he said, only in the SEC. All right, there's those. And then we need to put our 50 likes winner up here as well. So you see their name, and that was Brown. Can't spell today. Sugar 69. And like I said, we'll do 75 likes when we get there. Even with the glitch, it kind of keeps us up and live and looking at that. Looks like we're at 71, so we're getting close. I had a question. What are NIFCs not intended for circulation? We're big football fans here in the middle of the country. There's a lot of football fans everywhere. Kansas City has definitely been blessed / spoiled the last 5 or 6 years. We certainly don't want to open this up to whether they're getting the benefit of too many calls or not. I know the arguments, and I would just say that, okay, it seems like that, but keep looking and you'll see that it's not as bad as it looks. Another 2009. Sam, 2009 called, and they like you. 2009s are here for you today. Okay, this is roll number 20 in the box. Let's go. Let's find something for you. 40% of the way through, we've got 4 NIFCs. I'll get that fourth one up there just as soon as I can. You betcha, Sam. Teacher, how we doing? Look like you might have got some good goodies on the auction there. I was real happy to grab that Walking Liberty, graded Walking Liberty at the end. Did I break you? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think I broke you earlier, but maybe you broke me. I don't know. I went to see Cassidy. Do you need anything on my way home? Just a nice tea would be great. That's Mrs. Al. Everybody say hello to Mrs. Al. She's on her phone. And she is off seeing a friend. A friend? Oh, I'm sorry, teacher. I just missed out on it. Chicago over LA 24-18. Wow, they finally got a win. Or they got another win. I don't know for sure. I'm going to come back here and here's another football related one.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That is. Bring back the sack full of money. I don't think I ever had one, but I'd love to see one. So come on, Sam CB, let's get you something. Let's not skunk Sam today. One minute I am donating membership, the next you are gone. Our internet is in and out. Maybe it's contagious. It might be, but you know, Paul, one thing I was amazed by today when yours went out, that you were able to come back and had not lost the stream. That was something that I was going to get on the phone and talk with you about if you had time later. But when we can still do it, I was just surprised that you didn't have to redo the stream to come back. One of the changes that we made here was we started pushing the OBS Studio to interface with StreamYard, and StreamYard keeps the stream open for like 15 minutes. If the computer ever glitches like it did, and we don't lose our place on the stream and people don't get booted and stuff like that. Just in the event of such a catastrophe unleashing itself upon us. But it looks like you came back just fine. So that was really unexpected and a good thing, because you had a really good thing going today. Yeah. The one downside is I'm still wrestling with some sound issues that don't come through from the OBS all the way through the StreamYard. There must be something that I'm missing, because a lot of the little redeems that we've done in the past, some people can hear them and some people can't. And I'm not quite sure how to digest that. And Paul, I will get you paid for that walker. That is a beautiful walker. I don't have one that nice. I was very happy to be fortunate enough to win that one. And of course, very happy to be able to throw another $54 towards the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I believe I'm saying that correct. 75 likes. All right. Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't believe that it actually worked for you that well. Now, little difference is if the internet just crashes, you know, you're subject to their ability to get back up and running. Whereas if it's just a computer reboot, you know, the internet may still be there. And I've had my internet go out too, so I know where you're coming from there, Paul. Technology is hard. Let's get on here and get the next giveaway for 75 likes going. And it is open. You will have 3 minutes to get in with your exclamation point GAW. We've had 4 subscribers since I fired up the computer to get this stream set up this morning. Thank you to those 4. I hope they stick around. I hope the algorithm doesn't take them away from us. I think the question now is going to be, are we going to get to 1,600 before we get the 1,500 sub celebration taken care of? I wasn't quite as prepared as Paul was. And he's at 15,000. He's 10 times our size. I remember when we were only a third your size. Paul's done a lot of good growing using that vertical format. By using that, he's been able to attract a few people. Probably not as many people as he sees come through, but still a few people. It's given him some growth, and growth is a good thing. I will continue to do it probably in this format, because I kind of like the slower pace. I've got a lot of other things to take care of during the course of the week, so I don't mind it being just a slightly more, slightly slower. We will see you later, Paul. If you're taking off, that would be great to see you again sometime in the future. We've got an 82 Philly, and there's an FG right there, unfortunately. Paul, thank you for a wonderful charity auction. It'd be great to hear your update on the final totals and all that. I know there was a few numbers spread around, somewhere between 12 and 13,000 raised. That is amazing. Happy to be a part of it, and can't wait to do some of those boxes for some of those top donors. It's going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? Oh, I wish this microscope would not drag its feet. A little easier to look at things more quickly. Come on. Oh my goodness. Like pulling teeth. Okay, we got an FG there. How much time we got left? We got about 20 seconds left. You got to get in now or you're going to miss the 75 light giveaway. Normally we hunt $50. Today we were short a couple boxes, so we said, you know what? Nickels are fun too, so we will do that. And we're happy to do those too. So looks like our time is up. We've got 33 people in on this giveaway. You got a 1 in 3 chance, or so you got about a 3% chance of winning today. So let's go ahead and pick our winner for 75 likes. It's going to be Vincent Caparina. Vincent Caparina. Congratulations, Vincent. And let's go over and see what we're going to get you for a prize. Not bad. A 90% quarter is coming to you. Let's see what we've got for you. Let's see what we've got. And we're going to do another pull for the EOS. Get that thing built up. Looks like it's going to be another 64 Denver. Nice and shiny. These 64s are looking pretty nice, guys. I know they're not super old, but if all you want is silver and you want some good looking silver, boy, these are hard to beat. Let me do this and then we'll show it off. Let's get the EOS prize put together. And to that, we're going to add an Indian head cent. So we've got some oldies but goodies coming in on that. Let's see. Yeah, that one is going to be older. All right. All right, Paula, you take care of that fur, baby. All right, so let's go back here and see what we've got. First for Vincent. Okay, it came back and didn't want to show the screen. What's going on there? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so a camera that was just working decides not to work. All right, give me just a second to see if I can fix this. Well, the gremlins are out in the computer systems today, aren't they? It's not going to work if I can't show you the desktop. There we go. Good golly. All right, for Vincent, we have this 1964 good-looking quarter, and it's a Denver Mint mark. And for the EOS, we said oldie but a goodie. How about 1895 Indian head cent with tops of some letters in the headband still there? Not too bad. It's had its life. It's got a little dirt on it, but now you know it's not clean too. So let's get that back in focus. Please focus. Please focus on the coin. Now let's go down here with the coin. Craziness, guys. I'm telling you, it's just craziness. So everybody who wins a likes giveaway or gets rolls today will be on a name game at the end of the stream to just get a little something extra. Vincent, if you want to send an email, that would be great. That way we can make sure we're on top of it, and we won't send it to the wrong address for sure. So, yep, please send a claiming email. Would be great. We're halfway through this box. We've got 4 NIFCs so far for Sam CB. They're good looking, but man, we know he'd like to see some silver in the second half of this box. Let's get after it and see if we can find it. Last time, when we said that last week, we usually found something. Remember, those rolls were pretty crazy. Found 2 silvers in one roll, and then a couple. Found 1 in the first box, 3 in the second box. And fortunately for Cami King, it just avoided her. I don't know. I haven't seen Cami in here today. I need to follow up with her on something. So if you see Cami King somewhere, let her know. I need to talk. We need at least 4 silvers for the Wise Owl. That's right. Somewhere between 4 and 6, and we'll have a winner. Get 4 exactly, we'll have a double winner. Time for a silver proof. Boy, that would be nice. That would be awesome. And we're getting lots of them to look at again. Take that second look at them. I'm going to have to hurry on that this week. I am leaving town at about 5:30 in the morning for some work out of town for a couple days. I should be back before noon on Wednesday. Hopefully I make it back because I got a dentist appointment at noon on Wednesday. But got my laundry done so I can get packed after the stream. Probably going to need to make some dinner, catch some of the streams that are going on after this. We've got coining around with his usual night of a Sunday night. We've got Walker Magnet doing a makeup stream because Georgia and Alabama were playing when he well, I guess it wasn't when you were playing, when you would have normally been on, but you were busy otherwise with some things. And, you know, whoa, vibrations of someone working just made my back cleaner fall. Oh, no. I am the only person. Oh, no. Well, hopefully that takes care of itself soon. JC likes Pam. You're going to get a few ASEs, it looks like. That was amazing. And I didn't realize you'd like the ASE so much. I'll have to remember that if I ever do some auctions. Look at this 82 and see what we can find. Is my scope working at all? Maybe I need to deactivate it and turn it back on too. Maybe that'll free up some memory on it. Everything's laggy. know what, Sam? One more roll, then we're going to bag up what you've got here, make it a little easier for me to navigate my keyboard. Actually, I wouldn't have to. I could just set it in the box over here. You're ready to roll. There's another 74D. Can we get a note, or can we get a DDO on that? That would be awesome. Yeah, if you guys are here for the first time and wondering just what in the world we're doing here, we hunt $half primarily, but we'll hunt other things when we need to. We run a family-friendly stream. I can't talk very well. I will make up coins on the fly if you give me the chance. Namaste, welcome in. I saw you before the chat, but I didn't see you once we got going. So welcome back. Always good to have you here. We're going to bag Sam CB's $half up for prefer peanuts rounds. Any silver will do. Ooh, I think I might have one. Welcome in, Jesse Kruckenberg. Namaste's gifting some memberships. Man, I can't even count how many we've had today, but thank you, Namaste. Looks like Jesse Kruckenberg got another free membership this month. And Sam Wilson, you are also a member this month. I was watching a new streamer that is just started a channel and is new to coin collecting. He's streaming both vertical and horizontal. There we go. Yeah, if you want to email that to me, I would be really interested in seeing that. I've seen some developers and their streams. I've seen them work in that format as well. Hey, who's your daddy who? For those that don't know, Who's Your Stacker also goes by Who's Your Daddy Who and a few other names. He and I are doppelgangers. We look a lot alike. Only one of us is a little taller than the other. But it was enough to fool. It was enough to fool Coin Crew when we first met. He thought I was Hoosier, and later on he looked at both of us. He's like, I don't know who's who. So, Who's Your Stacker and Hoot for the Owls? You know, maybe there was more in common than we thought. Who knows? Hey, you bet, man. Thank you for sharing it out. You know what, guys? I am going to try to disable and re-enable that microscope because it's driving me nuts. Frostbite does do that too. Yeah, that's another one, Walker. Frostbite can do that. Let's see if that helps out at all. Yeah, it's still a little herky-jerky. What's funny is in other scenes it's not. So maybe I've just got a little too much going on here. A little too much with the clocks and the prices, and maybe that's just slowing it down. I like to make things, I like to populate the space, but if that's going to cause a problem, maybe we need to scale it back a little bit. I don't know. Let's go. Sam CB, we're into your last 20 rolls for this box. And so far, NIFCs if you like them, but my goodness, we want to get more than that. You know it. Let me get over here and see. We got about 79 likes. Eagles lose today. Go Cowboys. Well, that will definitely help you out. Gonna have to win the games you can win, though. Win the games you're supposed to win. We might have a DDO. Let's straighten it up and take a look. I think we do. Let's go over to the Zoom cam. That'll show us a little better. There we see it right there. We've got the doubling right there at the end of the serif on the 4. Then you can see the easy doubling, even though it's not real crisp. You can see how extra wide that is and the line that causes the double. The two tops of the U are doubled on those serifs. The S, I mean, my goodness, can you get a much thicker S without it being doubled? Right through there. This got dinged up, but it's in there too. You can see the little notch there. The T, you can see the extra right there, even though it's been hit. And then kind of the final piece of the pie here is along that right side there. We see along that T, the extra metal pushed to the right. That is a 74D DDO FS 101 for Sam CB. That gives us a miscellaneous find. Congratulations, Sam. Yeah, absolutely. Namaste. You bet. Walker, you had asked if that started when I started putting that stuff up. I'm wondering if that might be part of the problem. I think I was having it even before, and then it seemed to get better. So anyway, come on. Come on, microscope. I don't think we've got one there. Nope, we don't. A hammered DDO. Yep, that's very possible. And let's put the miscellaneous up there on the board today. We love finding those DDOs. Every once in a while, you can find one in good enough shape. We got one graded one time, thanks to Jim Cantor. Thank you, Franco. And it came back. It was worth a few bucks. I can do that, Sam. As long as we don't run into too many of them. Yeah, I mean, you want to give me some back, that's awesome. We can do it. Let's see, 82 likes it looks like. Let's go. And we get some other categories. We'd love to find a proof. We, for the lifetime of the channel, we're coming up on 100 proofs. So I'm thinking that when we get there, we would love to have a special giveaway or something. And speaking of fun NIFCs to have, how about an 87 Philly? That's definitely an NIFC. That's one worth keeping.
Carpenter makes stairs.
Good looking. 87D NIFC. We'll put that on the board as well. $50 people in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. So happy to have you guys here. It was awesome to see so many of us over there at Paw Spare Time. Hello, Roger Ivy. All right. Oh, yeah. Garage sale season is almost done. You have to look for estate sales at that point. Sometimes those can be good. Sometimes those aren't so good. Get bigger magnifier. All right. 16 rolls to go for Sam CB. What is going on with that one? That one has got some corrosion on it. Let's just see what we've got there. That might be disgusting. Well, it's a 71D. Look at that edge. Or do a flea market and find a 22 no D like Copper Owl. Yeah. That was from my little hookup on the garage sale circuit. Yeah, I still can't believe we found that one. Once in a lifetime, I bet. So we got another gifted membership coming in from Ron Pierce. Thank you, Ron. Dad Learning Coins got that one. Estate sales can be good. They can be pretty, I don't know. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. I've been to some where they don't want to budge an inch on anything, and they're overpricing stuff. And I've seen others that you can do all kinds of negotiation with. All right, we're down to your last 15. Thought Garage Granny had that. Yep, she did. That was more accurately stated. Yes, Garage Sale Granny had that one. I know. That 1800 flowing hair silver dollar. That will be hard to beat. If it only didn't have a hole in it, that might be the whole reason why you got such a great deal on it. But at the same time, if it only didn't have a hole, they wanted 30 times face for their dimes. Yeah, I'd be walking away from that one. Yeah, there's no 30 times face yet. That's above where you can go and get ripped off at one of the big outlets. Heck, I don't even know if the mint is. I don't know if the mint rips you off that badly. And if they're a higher quality, maybe, but if it was just, constitutional silver, then I'm not sure what they were doing. That was their I don't want to sell it price. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not that valuable. They obviously are not wanting to sell it at that price. There's the it's for sale price, and then there's the it's not for sale price. And that sounds like the not for sale price. Come on, Sam CB. We need to put our rally caps on for Sam. He's found the NIFCs, a DDO. That's about it. We don't want all of his silver to come from our inventory here. We don't mind giving him the incentive on it. But my goodness, we like to get him some other stuff. Why not? 82 likes still. All right. Well, we're hovering there close to 50 people and 82 likes. We've got plenty of time to get up there to the next plateau, which would be 100. I'm hoping we will blow that number away when we do our 1,500 sub stream here soon. If we got a little time, I might go through some of the stuff we've got rounded up for that. There's going to be some good goodies, especially if you like things American. You will like one of our items. Found a 1679 Morgan for $20. That would be amazing. If it actually said that, then yeah, it's fake. I would not trust that one. That's just silliness. If they're legitimately trying to pass it off as real, that's really kind of funny. What's bad is somebody will fall for it, and that's the dangerous part of this. Know what you're looking at. And if you don't know, ask for some help. I mean, that's about as real as those Merc dollars. Most pawn shops are at 30 times face. Well, then I hope they're willing to sit on it. Yeah, that hearing numbers like that, man, that just makes me appreciate where the garage sale granny sold me a bunch of stuff 6 months ago. Well, we've got one here that's a little unusual. It's counterstruck. It's got a 1 and a 3, not using the same number set to punch it. Sam, let me know what you want to do with that. That is another miscellaneous for sure. If you want that one, I'll send it to you. If not, we can leave it here. Lucky number 13. Yeah, I used to do 43 times face. I mean, let's get real now, right? Hey, Foster's Finds, were you still interested in the coin mat? I wanted to double check because I can put something together and get it in the mail here. I can hand it off to somebody to get in the mail this week if I need to. Just let me know. Oh, did you? Okay, great. I did not catch that before the stream, so you must have sent it within the last 24 hours or so. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you to Foster Finds. One of the items that we'll have available as a giveaway for our 1,500 sub stream is it's going to be the a coin mat, smaller version of this one. I made this one really big for myself, but we've got those for sale in the merch site. But I appreciate that. Sam Seavy's getting one. He paid me for one this week, and it saves me a little. Well, just one background. Yeah, that's true. It is the one. It is 1 cent. Mat. I don't have a variety of them. Don't know if I will or not because I don't know if something like that is going to be in high enough demand to warrant having to make almost 100 of them to cover all the ground that somebody like RFT does. And we're not trying to be RFT. I think it's just fun to have one of these. Let's see. Sam, did we know what we're going to do? I'll take it for my oddball Kennedys. There we go. 23 times face. See there, I can understand 25, 30 and more. Man, that's just, whew, that's getting pretty tough. I might have to start doing a bunch of no frills things if it keeps going that way. Unfortunately, that could put a tight grip on this, especially if we're going to keep things, reasonably priced. Oh, really, Foster's? Thank you. That is awesome to hear. There's a few varieties of penny mats out there. I found one that I really like, but it came around after I'd already made mine, and I don't want to copy it. Well, Sam, we're down to 6 rolls, and the NIFCs just haven't led to the silver we were hoping for. What's going on? What is going on with that? Up to 83 likes. That's all good. So what, besides Seaweed, who's teasing us with his cheese stuffed chicken breasts and chicken fried rice on the side, what's everybody else having tonight? It might be burger night for us tonight. Might be burger night. We will be seeing one of RFT's mats here coming up when we do the nickel hunt. I got to have his help on the nickels. I don't have my own mat for the nickels yet. So here we go. Yeah, I had to change providers for these coin hunt mats. Yeah, they I got them made about a year ago, the first one, and ordered about 5 or 6 in my initial order. Got those sold. Thought, okay, we need to make more. Well, in the couple months that passed, the original vendor, their prices went almost twice as high as they had been. So I'm just like, I can't help you on that. I'd like to remain a customer because I thought they were a really good mat, but if I can find the same thing elsewhere, that change will be made. And thanks to a few of the bigger channels out there that inspired us to do a lot of this, I was able to run down one of those providers, and I'm very happy with what we got back. Much better pricing. Helps keep us competitive with it too, so that's a good thing. If I'm not mistaken, we should have some Chiefs on here real soon. Royals are still leading Atlanta 4-2 in the top of the 5th. Chiefs and Chargers are about halfway through the first quarter, no score. Chargers have the ball at the KC 9, so I'm guessing that will result in at least a field goal. It's a road game for Kansas City, so will I be shocked if they lose it? No, but I don't like losing to the Chargers. I don't like losing to anybody in division. I don't like losing to anybody. Let's just be honest. But if I got to lose to somebody out of division would be better. We kind of we've become the division bully in the AFC West. That's not something I want to get back. Let's see. That's on CBS. That probably means there's no chance of seeing any of that. So just heard some stomping upstairs. I'm not sure what that's going to be all about, but I hope it's not what I think it is. I've got one of our kiddos. He's struggling with math in the junior college level, and looks like they scored touchdown. Doggone it. 2 rolls to go here, by the way, Sam. I'm not sure silver is going to be in the cards for you on this box. I am sorry. That means you will be getting an extra spin on our prize wheel to help get you some goodies in lieu of getting the silver here today. Doggone it. Well, maybe some last roll magic. Everybody cross your fingers for some last roll magic here. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, did you guys hear that? Yeah, well, he's one of my autistic kids that when math gets frustrating for him, it gets frustrating real quickly. So we try to help, but sometimes he just gets in that frame of mind where help isn't really easy to give, because it's not really easy for him to accept. And he's kind of convinced that math is made up and that it doesn't really carry forward into anything that we're going to do. So he's working on factoring in algebra, and I don't blame him for thinking, when am I ever going to use this? Because I've never used it. But I did later on in math, because I went to engineering school, so we did lots of math. We did a lot of math. So, Sam, that's your rolls for today. I'm sorry this box was a dud. I got this one fairly close to your home, so we're going to have to go talk to those people and see why they're giving us a box that's such a dud. Maybe we can arrange a meeting on that. But, Sam, I appreciate your support of the channel, and we're going to get you your stuff. Oh, yeah, math was always good for me. I had no problem with it. It's a little weird to hear his impression of it, but, I'd rather help him through it than argue why it is or isn't what it is. So, all right, Sam. I use quadratic equations every day. Not. I know. Sam, we got you that oddball counter stamp 13. We got you the 74D DDO. A lot of calculus and engineering. Yes, they're at least in theory. Let's see if that 87, was that a P or a D? That is a P. Sorry. 87 Philly NIFC. That's a keeper. And then math I hated was differential equations. That really twisted your mind, but man, I'll tell you what, it opened up a lot of answers to other areas for me, because I wasn't good at the electricity. We got 1, 2, 3, 2009. 2 of those are Denver. 1 of them's Philly, and then a 2004 NIFC. We'll get those all bundled up for you. 5 NIFCs, a DDO, and a counter strike or counter stamped. And let's see what else we're going to get for you on your stuff today. Let's start in reverse order. Yeah, I get you there. Let's get over to the correct wheel. And there's another engineer. Scotty Montgomery, or Montgomery Scott. All right, let's come over and see what we're going to get. I need to put another wheel up. I just realized that. Let's open this up. 86, 87, 88 likes, something like that. Let's go, guys. All right, let's see what medallion we're going to get you. We're going to go in reverse order. Let's see which medallion we're going to get you. You get one of those History of America bronze medallions. 1860. Let's see if we've got something fun from 1860 for you. If we don't have this year, we'll re-pull it. And it looks like 1860 has already been taken. I failed to do some cleanup early on when we started doing these, so let's try 1840 this time. Every time we run across one that we've already done, though, it gives me the chance to come back and get it cleaned up. So there's that. Sam says he's got the 1880. Now you're going to have the 1840. Huh? Okay, I don't know what it's trying to tell me there, but all right. So 1840 is going to be Wilkes expedition reaches the Antarctic. So that was January 19th, 1840. Let's read up on this one. January 19, Wilkes expedition to the South Pacific reaches the Antarctic coast. Boy, I hope they brought jackets. June 20th, Samuel F.B. Morse receives patent for the telegraph. On July 4th, our nation's birthday, independent treasury system was enacted. And on December 2nd, the log cabin and hard cider campaign ends with the election of William H. Harrison and John Tyler. Boy, there is some cool history on these things. Sometimes you even learn something. These are really nice. They've got a real proof-like finish, but they are bronze or brass, whatever they are. I think they're bronze. And, yeah, they're really cool. So we've got one of those for you. Maybe we can get some focus down here again. Can we? That's awesome when it does that. You're going to get 3. The Antarctic is that close to the Uncle Arctic. I know. It's amazing how that works out. Yeah. That is true, Hoosier. All right, we're going to even things up. We're going to get you a couple walkers. Let me see if I can get one that's different than 42. We'll get you 45 and a 42 just to keep it interesting. All right. An even distribution of those. And so we've got you a 42 walker. No mint mark, so that's a filly. We've got you a 45 walker. No mint marks. That's also a filly. And we've got you a 1953 Benji. And that one is a Denver mint mark. So you got those 3 90%ers. Thank you, Coining Around, for the 1 membership. That is awesome. And Yoxnav is going to grab that one. And then we've got, what, 2 quarters coming up? Let's grab those. Let's get our focus back, please. All right. Well, you know, I'm not even going to touch them, so I don't know. 63 and 64. And looks like the 64 is a Philly and the 63 is a Denver. So you got those. Yeah, he wasn't there for very long. Well, thank you, Sam. I'm glad you had fun. So that's all of your incentives plus 5 wheel spins on the prize wheel plus a 6th since you got skunked. So let's go back over to the prize wheel and see how we're going to do this. The Chiefs are just going backwards. Or no, the Chargers. What in the blazes is going on here? Oh. Yeah, we're throwing interceptions and trying to help them. Might be the game that we lose, okay? We'll find out. Hello, Juan Velasquez. How you doing? All right, here we go. Let's find out what Sam CB's going to get. All right, Sam, we're going to get you a mint set, random year mint set. That'll be an Unk mint set. I'm going to write those down. I'll have to grab those a little bit later. Don't know which one we'll have. We need to get some more of those. We'll get you a 90% dime. Looks like they turned that interception into 3 points. So that points. Come on, Chiefs. Third spin is going to be a Buffalo nickel, it looks like. We'll get you one of those. We're going to get you another 90% half. 4 down, 2 to go. Oops. We did not want to remove that 90% half, so I'm going to get it back in there at a random location. All right. It's early digging. Don't worry about it. Whew, the owl jackpot. So that's going to be one of just about everything here. So there will be 2 90% halves. There will be a 40% half. There will be a 90% quarter. There will be a 90% dime. I'm just trying to keep it straight here. And there will be a war nickel. And an Indian head cent. Whew. Doing all right there. I need to hit remove on that. You want me to come over and pay your lawn guy? It'd be easier than giving you all the silver. All right. That's just a place filler spot on the wheel there. So nothing changes there. We just spin again. The Christmassy sound of one. All right, another buffalo nickel. So it's going to take a little while to get this sorted through. More than I thought. We're going to have to put you in a couple of envelopes today, Sam. Let's come back here. This is just the stuff that you got off the wheel. I think you did all right. So we'll get a mint set for you. We're going to get you 2 dimes. We'll get you the Rosie and a Merc. Rosie's looking pretty good. All right. There's the Merc. Let's see what else we can do here. We need 2 buffalo nickels. Let's get you some with some dates on them. Yes, the wheel was kind to you today. There's a 1937. It might be 2 37s. I've got a lot of 37s. Let's see if I can get something else. Well, that might be a 20-something there. So we're able to mix it up a little bit for you. Check on those here in just a second. 2 more 90% halves. So you're doing okay there. Let's get you another walker. This one is really worn and doesn't have a date on it, but hey, it's silver. I'm going to get these over here so I know that I've got you all taken care of. Sake on Mahomes. 53. And that's a Denver. Yeah, they're kind of not playing good this quarter. But you know what? The last thing you want to do is get Miss Holmes upset, because he generally turns on the beast at that point. So you know what's interesting is that clock has not updated. What is going on there? Well, if it's not going to work, then let's just hide it. Hey, Crafty Dragon, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, we got a 40% half we need to get for you, too. We'll get you a 68 Denver on that. Another 90% quarter. Where did I put those? There they are. And let's see if we can get anything other than what you've already got. Another nice looking 64. I don't think you'll be upset with a good looking 64 quarter. Yeah, Diggin, I figured you were watching the game since we were getting the play-by-play there. Yeah, that doesn't look like that's gone well for him at all. War Nickel. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not watching this game. War Nickel will get you that. Yeah, that extra spin got you all kinds of goodies, didn't it? I got to find a way to make that wedge much smaller. We hit that way too often. There's only one of them on the whole wheel. That's crazy. And then an Indian head cent to go with everything else. All right. Let's see what we're going to get you here. It's taking us a minute to do this. We're going to get a nickel battle going on between Walker Magnet and William E. here in just a little bit. So, 1968D on the 40%er, 53D on the Benji, dateless, and probably, well, does that show us anything? Wherever it was from San Francisco, or whatever year it was. 64. And a Denver on the Rosie Dime. 34. And is that a mint mark or not? Come on, Scope. Help me out here. Doesn't look like it on that one. So 34 Philly. You got a 37 Denver on the Buffalo Nickel. Second one looks like 27 Philly. Let's see if we can get the scope to give us a clue on this one. Yep, 27 Philly on that Buffalo Nickel. Got a 42 San Francisco on the War Nickel. And an 1896 with a little bit of letter showing, Indian Head Cent. Whew! That is a whole lot, Sam. I'm going to get you another envelope. Hey, Perry Martin, good to see you. All right, we got up to 90 likes. That is awesome to hear. Thank you so much. Sam CB 1 2. I'm going to have to get you 2 envelopes. So we had three 90% halves in there. We also had the quarter over here. Sorry. 2 quarters. We got the 1840 History of America bronze medallion. We've got the 5 NIFCs. One of them was an 1987 Philly. We've got the 74D DDO, FS 101, and then we've got the Counter Struck. Number 13. All right. That's a lot of stuff, Sam. So you did all right in the end. You did all right. I will get things put together like you asked for. No problem there. I just want to try and get it all together so I don't lose track of it at this point. So prize is so plentiful that we had to have 2 envelopes to hold them all for Sam CB today. Got out of here with 5 90s, 3 90% quarters. He's doing all right today. He did all right. So Sam CB, thank you so much for supporting our stream today. I think you're doing all right today. So are we getting close? 93 likes. I think we're going to get to 100. I think we'll get to 100. Now, let's get into some nickels. And let me get that set up. I think we're going to go to another screen here. Let me see if I've got this set up correctly. Okay. So let me pull in a couple of things here that will help us out. All right, we're going to shrink those down, I hope. And let's get them down a little further here so we can, we're going to edit some of these. Okay, I go through there to do it. So give me just a second. We'll get things lined up and get this thing going. Colonels Collecting and Detecting, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let me get over here to where we can see score 1 and score 2. And Walker, since you were the second one in, we're going to give you score 2, so you'll be in blue. And then William E., we're going to put you in red. And there we go. Welcome in, Colonels. All right, so let's just go ahead and see, can we get you up in here where we can still see things? Sturika, how are you? Thank you for being a member, Sturika. It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you again. All right. I think that kind of gets our scores up to date. This part up here, I'm going to need to look and see, do I have one that says nickels? All right. I think what I'm going to do there is I'm going to go find my box battle spreadsheet and update it with what the values are going to be. Colonels Collecting and Detecting, welcome to membership, Colonels. Thank you so much. I hope you'll subscribe as well if you haven't already. Welcome to Barn Owl Level. Thank you so much. For anybody else that's interested in becoming a member, Barn Owl is our base entry. If you're that level for 6 months, you'll get a channel sticker specific for members. And, you know, it's all good. If you go to the higher levels, you'll get at Spotted Owl, you'll get it after 2 months. And at Great Horned Owl, I think it is, you would get it after 1 month. So thank you so much. Let me see if I've got that spreadsheet where I can find it. Hunting and nickel score sheet. We'll just use the same score sheet that I normally use for my own hunts. I can see past my camera here. So which one am I using here? one have I been using? Scoring B through L. Sorry, guys. I told you there'd be a little bit to Thunderdome. Okay. What line was I on, though? So 13. Okay, now I know where they're at. So let me modify this just slightly so we can have an idea what the scoring system looks like. Give me just a second on something like that. So let's see, 2009s, give you 6 points for. 50s, you get 3. 40s, you get 5. 30s, you get 8 points. War nickels, you get 10. And foreign, you get 2. And that is how it's going to shake out. So let's see how that looks like. See if I need to do a little reformatting. It pretty well looks right. Let me move the 2009 over just a couple and see if that works out. All right, there we go. There's our point system. Right, wrong, or indifferent, that's how our points are going to work. So, who knows where we'll find ourselves at the end of all this, but hopefully we will not have any problems. I think let's see how the scope is doing. Still a little choppy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just needs to, maybe the computer memory just needs to clear a little bit, but Chiefs kicked it back. So, all right, we're going to get going here. And since William, you were the first one in, you get to choose where we start in the box with your 25. So, if you let me know, instead of picking a specific one, just pick 1 through 10. Which column do you want to start with? Five. Well, I'm just going by the row, so not dead middle. So it won't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or just 1 then? All right, we can start at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 then? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you, and then the rest of them for Walker. Let's just do that then. All right. And let's see. Let me see what's going to happen here. If we go to our prize wheel, let's see what we can come up with. All right, the winner's getting a 90% half. Ooh, cleaning me out on halves today, guys. I'm going to have to go get more if I can find them. That's kind of you. We'll do Walker first then. That makes some sense. All right. I mean, I know they're not cents, but they are, it makes sense. All right, here we go. Well, nope, sorry, we're on the wrong one. I'm going to have to know not to do that. There we go. All right, Walker, here we go. Let's get into it. Yeah, no GAW right now. In about 5 more likes, we will have one. Whoa, this one is tearing apart horribly. We didn't have a coin explosion on the half dollars, but here we go on the nickels. Good night. All right, Chief's got the ball back in decent shape. Come on, Patrick. Let's get the guys in line here. Let's not have to have some type of second half comeback on this. Come on. Roll Tide, says BH Ringer. All right. I'm hoping that we'll get some focus here. It's tough. I'm sorry. I wish I could get my camera to do things a little better. $23p. There's a 61. We're looking for pre-60s or just really good looking stuff. Walker Magnet, good luck. Oh my goodness, I got a nice tea. Everybody say hello to owl number 2. Hello. Fumble fingers. Uh-oh. I don't know. Might be some fumbling going on. I don't know. All right, I got to put a lid on one of these so I don't put it in the wrong bucket. I don't want to get the half dollars and the rest of them mixed up, huh?
Want to bring these upstairs?
Yeah, take those upstairs, would you please? Thank you much. All right, we're off and running with Walker Magnets rolls. Let's go. Let's find some goodies here. $64. Let's check that for a RPM. Nothing on that one. There will be a few 64s that we look at. I was hoping that scope wasn't acting up. Now, there is such a thing as a Black Beauty, but that's not it. That looks like that was in a fire. Or something along those lines. All right. Roll number 3 for Walker Magnet out of 25. Let's go. Come on. $95 likes. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Always good to get a few likes in here. We will add more to the EOS if we make it to 100, as well as do a 100-like giveaway. You gotta like it, right? There's another 64. It's got a
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's Mr. Fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for that. I hope people can hear that. It's a funny one. Sometimes we have some fun with the ones that we've created here more recently.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
Doggone.
Right.
You know, that's cheesy. I'm kind of going for the cheesy but funny. MJ, yes, you got a membership today. It was gifted probably from Pa's spare time. He did about 35 new gifted ones. So, wow. That is a huge, huge benefit. Doggone. That's right. That's good. That's good. Yep. Got to complete a few passes.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
That will help your day, and we might not be in Kansas. Well, we're going to have our first find for Walker Magnet, 1940, and it's a Philly. So we got a 40 on the board. That will get him 5 points. All right, Walker, you're up to 5 points. Walker's going to try and put that lead out there where nobody can catch him. We will send you the fines unless you direct me to do something otherwise. $66. That would have been part of a special mint set group. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. We are moving the ball. We're on the other side of the field now. That's a good thing. Yes, I do. I do remember that one. Jesse Kruckenberg, how you doing? Good to see you too. 51 folks are in watching a box battle. Nickel box battle. Sometimes we will have one of these that we anticipate in lieu of having $half, and usually I got to set them up kind of last second, but if we can, we will advertise them as such. Do some fun things with some graphics for that. And maybe we'll invite people to do more box battles on the $half too. Never know. That could be another fun way to do some boxes. Uh-oh, don't stall out now. 3rd down and 9. Crazy busy this time of year. All right. I'm sorry. Yep. Just, whoa. It doesn't seem like our offensive line is blocking anybody. I'm not so sure because I'm not watching it, but it would be my guess on why they keep going backwards. Very frustrating to see that happening. Well, there's an old beat up one. I'm not sure. We'll have to see if we get. Looks like it came out of the dirt. See if we can get a date on it. 85 or something like that. So nothing too significant with that one other than it was in the dirt for a while. Somebody said, we'll turn it in. We'll get 5 cents for it. 64 Denver. See if these have DDOs on them, or RPMs, I should say. Nothing happening on that one. And I tend to be a little more head down. So if I miss something, guys, just be patient with me. I'll try and catch up with you. And all right. Roll number 7 for Walker, just the 140 so far. Let's hope it picks it up. Clean it. I don't know if I'm cleaning that one. Come on, where's those older edges? I told this bank that if they run across a box of 2024 nickels, let me know. Those nickel rolls of 2024s are selling for just insane amounts on eBay. And that's more than just the ask for. It's the solds. It's like $50 a roll. I guess the mint just made fewer of them this year. And, well, what do you know? 2024 Philly. I don't really have points for that one because I didn't anticipate this year being too amazing, but I guess it is. We will set it aside. See if there's anything we're going to do with that one. Oh, I know, Namaste. That's just I'm shocked by what they're going for. I would not pay for that too. I'd be more about waiting for this kind of rush to pass. Whatever's going on with that. A lot of times, given enough time, things will die down. What do we got here? 2009 Denver. That's worth a couple points. 2 more likes. All right. Let's go get those. 2009 is worth 6 points. So that's going to get you up to 11, Walker. Yeah, exactly. I'll find them in the wild. That's honestly, that's the first one that I've found like that in the wild. No RPM on that one. $76 on that one. Sometimes the older ones can look pretty nice. That usually means they came out of a collection before they got sent to the bank. All right. Roll number 9. In 2 weeks' time. Nice. Dave's wife is here, man. That's good to know. That is really good to know.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
No way. No, it's not. It was not. In fact, when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor, just kidding. It's funny that he would say something like that, even if he didn't have the misrepresented Germans there. 100 likes. Very nice, guys. Even if he hadn't said it that way, if he had been accurate with the Japanese, it wasn't over when they started, when they bombed Pearl Harbor. That's what drew us into the war. So we've got both Carlyles here. And let's see. this is actually kind of cool. It shows that I've got 61 people watching here and 1 person on Facebook. I didn't know that it was showing me that. And it's somebody that I will not even be able to say their name. But welcome in, viewer on Facebook. 102 likes. Now, if you won the like contest before, you can't win a second one. We have a Terry Carlisle rule here too, but it's, we're spreading it a little thinner. We don't do as many giveaways. But let's start the giveaway. 3 minutes to type in !GAW. I really need to go back and change some of the nomenclature on these giveaways, because it's not 2 bag pulls. It's a spin on the giveaway wheel. So let's hope the Chiefs can punch one in the end zone before halftime. That would, even a field goal would be better than what they've done so far. Got about 4 minutes and half the field to work. That's like an eternity for Mahomes when he's on his game. Let's keep hunting some rolls here. Keep the ball moving while we are waiting on people to jump into that giveaway. Once you're done getting in on this giveaway, look at the top. And if you haven't left a comment on the EOS video link, please do so. That will get you in for the EOS giveaway at the end. It's already got a 90% dime, a 90% quarter, and an Indian head cent in there. Tidy little bundle right there, and we will put more in there after we figure out who's going to win the 100 likes giveaway. Thanks for making it 100 likes giveaway possible again this week. Always does great things for our channel to get the likes and get your comments and shares and all that kind of thing. David Carlisle number 2 doesn't get into giveaways. Okay. And oh, he goes maw. All right. Let's go. Ricky the Scotty, welcome in. Glad to see that you've stopped by, Ricky. I'm not sure if we had you over too many times or not, but I'm glad you're here. The invitation is always welcome to come on over. I don't do a lot of auctions. Every now and then we'll auction something off. Usually it's when we filled an album with what we're targeting at that time. And the ugly album is kind of my own right now. We'll have to see once we get there if we do anything else with it. There's a 63 Denver. That one doesn't look like it has an RPM. We got, oh, we're getting down to the last few seconds of the giveaway. If you're not in, it's going to be too late. And it is done. Let's go over and see what we've got. Touchdown, Kansas City. Did we get a touchdown?
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Nice. That didn't take very long. That must have been like one play. It was a bomb. I like it when we complete those. Let's get the focus back. Thank you, screen, for that. And let's go over and see what we've got for a winner of 100 likes. Here we go. Roger Ivy. Congratulations, Roger Ivy. Let's see what we've got for you. IV. I'm sorry, I get that right. I'll spell it right. There we go. Let's see. Xavier Worthy, the rookie, getting a long one. We like that. That gets us back in the game. Now I'm feeling better. Roger Ivy, let's see what we're going to get for you. We can't do the bronze one. We will get back to where we've got our standard giveaway wheel. And that would be, there we go. Longest pass of Mahomes' career? Really? I thought he'd had some longer ones. I know he did in a preseason game. He had like a 70-yarder, threw it 60 yards in the air. Just an amazing arm. All right, we're going to get you a Buffalo nickel, Roger Ivy. And our thanks for playing. Let's get you into one of these Buffalo nickels right now. That one is going to be 1937 Philly. So there we go. It's a good looking one too. Let me get back to where we can see it. It's not too bad. Still got some details on it. A lot of wear, but still some details. And the Buffalo's got pretty decent detail to it. It's one of the better looking ones we've got. I can tell you that. So let's get you there. And then let's go back to the monitor and see what the EOS contribution is going to be. Thank you for 100 likes, guys. We're at 105. Keep it going. We'll do another one at 125. And that's going to have another 90% dime in there. So we'll get you a Merc and a Rosie in there now. Whoever's going to win that one is going to be very happy, I hope. There we go with nickels. Thank you, Nick. Thanks for hanging out with us today. 60 people in the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Gonna have a few watch hours this time. Let me see about getting our giveaways lined back up. I didn't put 75 likes in, but we're going to do it. That was Vincent. And then Roger Ivy for 100. I like the sound of that, Diggin'. We'll take all the help we can get. All right. Why would he be Swifty depressed? I don't follow that one. Dating one of the most popular singers on the planet, I wouldn't think you'd be depressed. If they broke things off, maybe, but I don't think that's happening. I don't know. What do I know? MJ Squirrel, thanks a lot. 150 likes and I get my nails done. Yes, and I can probably talk her out of her room to come do that. She's 12. She's dealing with some stuff. Well, looks like they're going to give the ball back real quickly. 4th and 24 for the Chargers. Ugh. Good thing we didn't commit a penalty to keep their drive alive. That looks like a good thing for us. Might get the lead going into the halftime. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I tell you, you gotta get on the Chiefs before they wake up, and then hope that they never wake up. Another 2009 Denver. When's the last time I had more 2009 fines than I had pre-60s fines? That's crazy. That never happens. So, Walker, you're going to be up to 17 points. (2009s), we give points to those because they're a little harder to find. 2009 was one of those years where there was just fewer coins made overall. It was related to some of the socioeconomical things at the time. Seaweed will do his nails at 112 or less. Now, is that Canadian 112 or American 112? I got to figure out what the exchange rate there is. We were talking funny about some stuff the other night, saying, well, is that in Canadian time or American time? There's a 57 Denver. So we got one in the 50s now. That'll get you up to 20 points. And I think you might have a shot at some more here. Now we're running into them. Got a 52 Philly. That'll get you 3 more points. Make sure you get in on that comment link. You want to be part of that EOS. We'll put more in there. We'll put more in the EOS if we get to 125. I don't even have a card ready for it, but we'll do it. That was a really gross 64. A lot of stuff on it. All right. Well, the Chiefs didn't seem to want to do too much with that. They've run 2 plays. One went back 10 yards. One went forward 10 yards. So apparently we don't have that out of our system yet. But let's see what comes next. Yep. If you want to see fingernails painted, we need 150 likes. We'll do it. Even if it takes a little longer, we'll do it. I would hate to interrupt anybody else's stream with it, but, you know, promise is a promise. I would hate to disappoint some little girl upstairs. She used to sit here a lot more often with me. Not so much anymore. She's kind of grown out of it a little bit. But, you know, that's okay. We're getting this roll number 15 for you, Walker Magnet. Let's see what else we're going to find for you in this roll. There's a 60, almost. Almost are there. It wanted to be in the pre-60s, but it was a 60. All right, at 200, the face and wig are applied. Whoa! I don't think I heard anybody say anything about that. Wishful thinking, maybe. I don't know. There's a rusty one. Looks like it was covered in the dirt again. 1980. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. She did go to the coin show with me. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting these started off down here out of sight. So I will try to do better with that. They're easier to see the flatter they are, and I didn't realize I was getting out of camera there. All right. Yep, number 4 did go to the coin show with me, and that was a lot of fun. She seemed to enjoy it. She wasn't too moody or broody or whatever you want to call it. Looks like we got our first down. That's good. Just take a little time, punch it in, get some points. Call it good. Get this sucker tied up before halftime. I can live with the second half fight to the end. Touchdown would feel better. 64. Mint mark. Yes, no, maybe. No double or no RPM there. RPM looks a lot like doubling, but you can tell that it's just a second mint mark. Sometimes they're pretty hard to tell. They can be pretty subtle sometimes. That's why expert eyes, I'm just going to pick on Namaste. Rice got hurt. I didn't hear that. If Rice is hurt, that does hurt. How bad did he get hurt? And how? Just your expert eye on finding subtle differences. Ringmaster Ray, how are you? Just based on, our talks and all that, you've got an eye for it. So that's all I was doing, picking on you with that. I know he was saying the other night he could tear through a box of nickels fairly quickly and be able to look at those for all the things that he'd be looking for. I'm not that quick. I don't look for half as much as he does, which is okay. Let's see. Nope, no DD or no RPM there. Oh yes, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pick on you in the wrong way. Between you and Sam Wilson having an eye for these things and a memory for these things, no less. Those are the things that I recall and remember the best, is the people that have eyes for it. It looked bad, no weight on the knee. That's oh, Sam, I'm just bragging on you for having an eye to spot errors as well. One of the several people in here that I would trust to find errors better than I can, that's for sure. He will give you a Michael Jackson shout. Hee hee. I'm keeping it very quiet. If you had the opportunity to hear it in person from Sam, it would be a little louder, just a little bit. He would do Michael proud with that. Well, Walker, these rolls just haven't produced a ton of finds for you. Quite a few less than I'm used to having in a nickel box. All right, Frank. Oh, that's right. You're near us, aren't you? No, you're not. Yeah, they did. If you find a 2009 D, would you send it to James Miller? I can. I don't have James Miller's information. So either James needs to let me know, or if you have it, you can send it to me if he's good with that. But I do have two of those. Frank O, member for 1 month. Yes, right knee injury for Rice. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That doesn't sound like a good thing. 54 Denver on that one. I'll get you 3 more points. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. James Miller. There you go. You need a 19 or 2009 D Jefferson nickel. Last one you need. All right. Do you just need the one, or do you need a 2? I have a whole roll of 2009 D. Yeah, I'm up to about 2, maybe working on a 3rd in my book. So, or in my collection, I should say. James Miller, if James, no, please. Yeah, I'm going to take that out of there so that we don't have to, have you expose your email or expose your mailing address there. Just please email to me. There it is in the stream now. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Yeah, no addresses or phone numbers in the chat, please. We do not want to expose anybody's personal information. Oh, sorry, Michael. Well, we do have a few people that were mods but are not mod, that haven't been around for a while. We might do a little bit of a mod reset. Been throwing the bad condition back. Yeah, I have. Well, if I were trying to call Jenny, then yes, I would use that phone number, Doug. Is it only the, no, both mints in that year had low mintage, and I find a lot fewer Phillies than I do Denvers. At least where I'm at. I've got a handful of Phillies, but most of them are going to be Denvers. I mean, if you're needing it, you could probably talk with Walker Magnet about that. Yeah. Can you chat your local McDonald's phone number? Yeah, I hear you there, Walker. You get one of those, you're going to get some major points, like 40 bonus points for finding a key date. We got 4 more rolls, including this one, Walker. I really thought we would have far more finds than we did. What about that 2024, Walker? What do you want to do with that? Do you need that one? I'm not sure if that's an RPM or not. We'll leave it up there and let some of those trained eyes tell us if that looks like it's a RPM or not. I think the RPM usually has a little bit of a line in the middle. Okay, good deal, Walker. Usually I don't find more than 2 of those in a box. Okay, so you need the Denver, though, right, Seaweed? Sounds like I would have the opportunity to send you this one, or the second one. And here's a 1956. That is a Philly. So 29 points. We will see how it goes from here out. I'm not sure 29 points will stand up, especially if some 40s start getting found. Mostly 50s for you, Walker. Got to find older and more of them to really win these. Usually we probably average about 20 finds per box. I forget what the low mark there is, but to only have 1, 2, 3, 7, it's a little behind the pace. Okay, let's see what we can do for you then, Seaweed. Coming up on 5 o'clock. I know that means that there's going to be a lot of people looking to get busy with other things. We might have a proof. I think we do. 1989S is going to be a proof. How about that? I thought that looked a little too proofy to be not a proof. Got a proof out of that. You want the proof, Walker? Can you handle the proof? I'll give you 15 big points. That's going to get you up to 44. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me. I forget that. It's not every day we find a proof, in nickels anyway. Always fun when we do. Make sure you're getting in on that end of stream comment video where it's going to be pretty tight finish. We might be closer to 6 o'clock than anything. We're going to have to fly through the rest of these. I probably get to make dinner. Do I look for the W nickel? Yes. Absolutely. Got to keep our eyes peeled for a lot of things. It's so rare to run into one of those. I don't even have a category for it. We would probably just, excuse me, we'd probably just give you the win if you get that. W stands for win. If you find that 96W, then you win. Speaking of W's, I was hunting some quarters last night. You have found one. That is amazing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that was it for Walker Magnet. That last find really helped out your score. I thought it was a W dime. There's a W on the nickel, a dime, a penny. There's W's on quarters. I found a W quarter last night. It was in good shape too. Found a silver too. Back-to-back boxes, I found silver and a W. I couldn't believe my luck. So, Walker Magnet, I know you said you were good on things. What do you want me to do with that? You've got 4 50s, a 40, a proof, and a couple of 2009s. I'm going to send one of those to James and probably one to Seaweed to help him out. What would you like to do with those? We could send the rest of them to William, or you can keep the proof for yourself. Yeah. William, you let me know what you want to do. If you need them, it sounds like Walker's willing to go there for you. We'll move them off to the side so we don't get them intermingled. Well, let's send those to you and see how it goes. So we still have a 90% half at stake. We're going to get into yours now, William E. An EOS? Wow, Walker. If he wins, then it's going to be added to the EOS. Makes a good day. I have a few W quarters. That's always fun to do. I think, I didn't get in on the W craze when it was actually in progress. I didn't really start hunting until after that 2019, 2020 period. So I was a little late to the game there. But I like finding. I'm probably pushing about 40 or 50 of them now. I've sold a few off at coin shows in the past. And the most elusive one for me is the back quarter, the I forget off the top of my head what islands they were looking for there. We might have something here. That's 1939 for William E. Now, does it have a mint mark? Dun, dun, dun. Nope. It's a Philly, but it's going to get you some points. Right off the bat, you're going to get 8 points. Just like that, William E. Oldest find of the hunt so far is at 1939. Boy, just one more roll, Walker Magnet, and you would have had it. There's a 1955. Oh, that's true. That is true. We need to look at that. I do not see doubling on there. And I do not see the notch for hinting. So never found a low quarter. Boy, I've got a few of those. It's funny how that works out. 1955. If we get a Philly mint mark, I believe that is going to be a semi-key date. Instead, we get the 55 Denver. So you will have 11 points as well. Yep, no dice. Thanks for the reminder, though. As I get going through these trying to make up time, I probably didn't think about that one. If I were doing one of my dime or my nickel videos, then I probably would have thought about it, but who knows? Brandy OP or Brady OP, hello from Miami. Only found one W quarter ever. Well, that's no good. Got to get you hunting more. Did find a 75D high D a couple years ago. Well, that's cool. Canadian coins, yeah, there's a lot to learn about those. There's a lot of different varieties of them. They will keep you on your toes. That is for sure. Nothing in that roll to get excited about. Third roll for you, William E. How we doing on those likes? 108, maybe 109? Boy, I tell you what, guys, you might start flirting with that 125. And that wouldn't be a bad thing. That'd be another giveaway and a bigger EOS. Bigger EOS means a lot of good things happen during the course of the day. That is not a problem for us. Not a problem. Oh, we had another 2024. See if we got anything there. So, did anybody? I know that original ATOG, he was affected by the storms last week. Big hurricane. That got big and fierce really quick. So, if you got anybody, loved ones, friends, family, anybody that was in the path of that thing, man, we are praying for them that they are going to be able to recover relatively soon. I know ATOG was saying that they may not have power back where they're at for 2 weeks. Sounds like it really tore things up down that way. He's in Georgia, so I can only imagine what Florida, the eye wall and where things really get intense. I can't imagine how much damage they must have gone through too. But that thing was still a pretty good storm, even once it got onto land. I mean, it weakens, yes, but whew, that can be a lot of damage. Oh, that's good, Dads. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that I don't really want to deal with hurricanes. I choose not to live where they're at. We get tornadoes, and those are bad enough. Looking for that speared buffalo. So yeah, I don't think I need to be around too many hurricanes. I choose to live where they're not. I also don't think I would like the ground moving under my feet too much. So that rules California out. Doggone it. So we've got a 1948. That is a Denver. So you got a 30s, 40s, and a 50s. I think you had an earthquake last week in Canada. I guess depending on such a classic song, Rock You Like a Hurricane. Now that's true. Sung by who? Let's see if we've got the music buffs out there. Who sang that song? I know that you're going to know it, Joseph. You don't know the song without knowing who sang it. It's just that classic. But does anybody else know? The Scorpions. That's right. And where were they from? I choose to live where the polar bears are not. Germany, that's right. Eastern Missouri last week, 2.6. Does that mean the New Madrid's starting to warm up again? Thought maybe we had a more nickel, but no, we just got one that's got a lot of tony colors on it. Kind of wild. Let's see what we got there. Nothing good there. All right. Well, let's keep going. 6-year-old phone. Hey, no problem, man. We're not rushing anything here. I mean, we are trying to keep things moving. New Madrid has awakened the getting more earthquakes on the East Coast. Yeah, the East Coast kind of deals with a weird phenomena that you guys are all on like the same big plate. So when it rattles one place, you kind of feel it all over. Yeah, we get supposedly we get tremors out here, but a lot of it is caused by fracking in Oklahoma. And there's a lot of debate over that. In fact, it's one of the topics that kind of gets itself in the middle of a presidential debate. Not uncommon to get earthquakes where Elizabeth is in British Columbia. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were more centrally located in Canada, Elizabeth, for some reason. I lost track of that. All right, Chiefs are about over midfield line. Got first down, driving the ball. Come on, guys. You're still down 3 points. Keep going. Looks like they've kind of figured out a little bit of what the Chargers are doing on offense. Caused the Mississippi River to flow backwards. Yes, it did. That was quite the earthquake. I do not remember it. I would have been very, very, very not born. So, sorry to get so quiet on you guys. Sometimes it's just I get towards the end of these things, I start to get a little worn out. And kind of feel like I talked myself out of a lot of things to talk about. So feel free to throw a new topic in and let's keep the conversation going, guys. It's been a lot of fun doing this. Really enjoyed being able to do a box battle with you guys. Nickels are fun. Thought nickel. I did have some pennies that we could have done, but I thought, let's do nickels instead of pennies. Might be a little bit quicker. Rather than going super late on a penny battle, as our history has been, when we pick up a box of pennies and try to do them quickly, they ultimately take a long time. So we're kind of hoping that we can kind of keep things moving here. I want to get out of the way of the folks that are starting up at about 6 o'clock, 5:45 to 6 o'clock. We want to give them their time unimpeded by what we're up to. And, go support those channels too. Tonight we will have some split time between Coining Around and Walker Magnet. We want to see if he's got anything for some of those rolled donators or donators to the Paul's Charity or the AFSD or AFSP. And if you got, I think the easiest way, if you still wanted to give to that, would be to go catch replay pause stream, you will have a QR code there. And that probably be the easiest way to jump on that. Otherwise, look up American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And I'm not sure how you would find pause specific category for giving, but that's where the QR code comes in handy. Team Adam, I think is what it was. Well, looks like we still got the ball. Good things can happen when you hang on to the ball. Looks like we're well within field goal range, too, with a deadly field goal kicker. Although he doinked one on an extra point last week. Banged it right off the upright. 15 rolls to go. William E. And, boy, the fines are just a little... Yeah, I think I have heard that, teacher. I think I have heard that legend story, whatever it might be. When does a story become legend? Just kind of struck me as I was hearing myself say that. When does that actually occur? At what point? 2004 Philly with the handshake on the back, or the treaty on the back, is one that you want to look for. It's got doubling on the 4. If it's got the boat, then you don't worry about it. It's not the one that you're looking for. There's not a ton of them out there from what I've been able to gather. So if you find one, you probably got yourself a nice little keeper. Or you could probably get it graded and sell it, depending on its condition. But either way, it should cost you a nickel. He missed a long one today, did he? So we've already got that. Must have been on the first drive of the game then. Yep. It's hard to say what's going on here. I keep looking over. It's just the updates on ESPN, but it doesn't give me a lot of real fluid information. It's kind of real hit and miss, and all of a sudden then 2 plays have gone by and I don't see that. So that's just kind of what goes on. Unless they're in a timeout or something. Then I never know that either. Ooh, yucky. I've got 13 rolls left. 55.15 donated so far. That is awesome. We're a little part of that. Smallish. I don't know. We're going to get a date off that. Man, that was a good auction. I didn't realize his auction raised as much as it did. I thought maybe that was the numbers with the donations too. So a 65-yard miss, though. I think that was the Chargers that had the ball for that, wasn't it? Or was it the Chiefs? I mean, 65 yards. I'll give him a break on that one. 109 likes. Yeah, it looks like we're getting there. 15 more and we'll have some was just short. Yeah, it was Chiefs. Okay. Well, hey, I'll give him a pass on that one. I can't hardly count against him on that. But if it was just short, yeah, he's probably hit those in warm-ups. Game time, it's a different beast when you're kicking it. Doesn't seem like it should be, but when you got people barreling at you, you gotta get it in the air. And that's just about as far as most humans can fathom a kick like that. Keep thinking I see a 2009. That would be pretty crazy to get a third one. It's happened before. I think I've had at most 5. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yes, Pa did really good. 4th and 1. I wonder if they're going to go for it or if they're going to kick it. Field goal is good. 10-10 ball game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's give him one of these.
Phil? Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
I'm hoping to add a few more to the arsenal there. Man, I thought the first half of the box was a little bit dry, but then came that 39. I thought we would have a tighter rate than this, but man, we're getting down to 10 rolls, and Walker made up some ground with that proof. But man, let's go. Let's make it a fight here, William E. What's going on with that? Sorry about the dud of a Necco box, guys. That's uncommon for me. I think the fewest finds we've ever had is like 12. I think we're going to pass that, but not by much. That one's nasty. In fact, I've been sitting in motor oil for a while. The other side wasn't too bad. It's Walker magnet, so it's okay. That's right. Game tied at 10. Yep, I'll take that. Got about 21 and a half minutes of game time to decide it. 10-10. I like our odds. Now, what do we got going on back here? I thought we had a foreign, but it is just a really colored 2000 Denver. Strange. Ugh. Well, that really complicates things the rest of the year if they don't have him. That could really be a game changer the rest of the season. Rice was really, really coming into his own. And if that's the case, then they'll probably double up on Kelsey and take him even further out of the mix. And, yeah, you got to have receivers. Xavier Worthy is going to be okay, but he's a rookie. Just color, not sticky. I wasn't really going to try on that. Yeah, that's not good to hear. And here come the Chargers. One play, 26 yards. All right, let's keep going. We're down to 8 rolls now. How are we doing on our likes, guys? Let's go over here.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
Maybe that's what happened to Rice. He didn't look out. Because Drax was late on the call there, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's just so wonderful to hear and news to look forward to. That's going to just be great. It's like the Chargers are getting into field goal position. They might be able to get that 3-point lead. Oh my gosh, I know, man. I had Puka. I'm hoping Puka's not lost for the season.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's just fragile.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it's not that bad. I saw he was on IR, but it looked like every intention was to bring him back after 8 weeks. Half the season. I'll take half the season with Puka if I can't have him for the full season. But man, yeah, he was a pretty high pick for me. The team is not made up of one person, but if all you got left is Patrick Mahomes, I feel better than most teams with those odds. It'd sure be nice to get him some help because he can't catch the ball by himself too. Except when he's playing Cincinnati, against the Ravens when he caught the ball himself to avoid an interception. That was kind of crazy because it was the previous game with the Ravens in the AFC Championship game where the other team's quarterback, Jackson, Rice got hit by Mahomes on an interception return. What? And now you guys are making me really curious as to what's going on. That doesn't sound real good. Remember, the winner of this is going to get that 90% half. We got 6 rolls to go. We got an EOS to do. We've got a name game to play. Don't forget the refs. They're a huge part of the team. I know you're joking. Man, that joke's getting old. I guess we'll just have to pay those refs more. Get the script changed, now that Rice can't be part of it. Pretty nice 70D there. Looks like they keep converting though, so I'm guessing that Herbert decided to play. I'm pretty sure that Harbaugh is just doing everything he can, pushing the limit of the law to the limit of the rule book to, all week long. Oh, Justin Herbert's not going to play, blah, blah, blah. Right. Yeah, I think that would be appropriate, Fosters. That'd be really good. That would help us out quite a bit. We might need it. Chris Helms might be excited because that may impact how well the Chiefs are able to perform the rest of the year. And, you know, he doesn't have quite the same issue with the Cowboys, and they might be able to kind of recover and get back in this thing to where our little side bet has a little more interest in it. Whew, that is a good looking 1967. I'm just going to send that to whoever wins. That looks like that came out of a special mint set. That's all I can figure on that one. We'll flip that one up and send it to the winner. Well, I guess no. I mean, William E. gets the first crack at it. If he wants it to be sent to the winner or EOS or whatever you want to do, just take a good look. That's a beautiful 67. Got some detail. Looks like it just came out of a special mint set. So, William E., let me know what you want to do with that one. And they're in the red zone now. You're going to have to keep fighting to come back. Yeah, I'd flip it. I mean, I'll flip it to whoever's it's being sent to. I think it's a beautiful one. Definitely book worthy. I can't believe we're not finding more stuff for you, William. I didn't think that Walker's point total was so insurmountable that it wouldn't be something that you could just get after, and like right out of the gate you were already making grounds on it, and then it just stopped. They never found it funny. I can't imagine why. Okay. 3 rolls to go. You're going to have to come up with some pretty serious comeback here. We're going to get you even close to Walker's number. I would not have guessed that this would have been one of the tougher boxes. Well, you never see it coming, though, do you? Why would you look at a box and say, you know what, this one's just not going to be that good? How would you know? All right. Next to last roll. Dad, spare change. You bet. What'd I do? Oh, sorry. Focus. Yeah. It gets away from me, especially when I get my head down and don't look. So I'm glad it worked itself out for you. Sorry about that. Sometimes I think this thing's got a mind of its own. That was just another one that was buried, but it was 2008. So nothing really exciting about that one at all. Other than it was under the ground, and now it's not. I'm just stunned. This few finds. This is really odd. You're going to have to hope that last roll has them all. Holy moly. All right, here we go. Last roll of this hunt. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS. We're going to do that real quickly after we get done here. You need to find a rare one to suddenly, you need a V-nickel. I found a V-nickel about the third coin in on a hunt. Notice I said third coin, not third roll. First roll, third coin. Man, well, at least you got the 39 out of all this. That's just crazy. Oh, my goodness. Hard to believe that that's all that we found was 2 40s, 5 50s, and a 39. 8 plus 11, basically 11 finds. That's kind of an all-time low. Tough box. Tough box. So, I mean, the win, Walker Magnet, it goes to you. Let's see. I'm going to do a Franklin. That was a rough box. Let's do this Franklin, 1954. And that is a Philly. People are hunting nickels now. They are. 4th and 1 on the Kansas City 3 for Chargers. Come on, go for it and then stuff them. Now they're taking their sweet time, so I don't know we're going to have much to go off of there. But, hey, great hunt, guys. I wish it had been a little more productive, but, we will send you those 3 for sure, the 3 that came out of your hunt. We're going to split these 2009s up from Walker. Walker, if you're still here, what do you want to do with the proof? And then I can add these 50s to William E's and the 40, and we can call that good. So whatever you'd like to do there, this will go to the EOS as you had requested. We're at 110 likes, it looks like, so 90%, half. Benji is going in there. They went for it, and the Chiefs stuffed them. Nice. Okay. So we will get that one flipped up for you. We'll get you these 30s through 50s. I don't know if Walker's here to say what he wants to do with the proof. If he doesn't want to do anything with it, then we will send that on to William E. Come on, Chiefs, 97-yard drive. Or at least get 13-minute field goal. Okay, so let's get back over to our primary screen. And so now we can get into our EOS that involves a random comment picker. Please, Walker's probably setting up. That's probably true too. I've had Top Chat on. Man, the whole darn stream. I'm sorry about that, guys. I did not realize that. But I'm going to go get the comment video link so that we can do this. Get in here now if you're looking to get in at all. We'll go get this link. copied the link. Let's go over to here. Add it to the EOS. All right, we can do that. Yep, it would be the Indian head. That's true. Dave's here, man. Going to be an 1899 Indian head. Man, no Indian heads in the 1900s randomly picked today. That's crazy. So that EOS is now going to consist of this as well. Craziness, guys. So let's get it in. Let's get that link in here. And remember, guys, you're going to want to say here if you're here. If your name is called, you want to say here. Before everybody. Walker, all to William E if he wants them. Okay. Walker, you are the man. You are the man. Let me get the timer set up here. We will have 1 minute to respond if your name is called. If we don't hear from you within that minute, we'll move on to the next person. But if you can get it in before we select the next person, then you will still get your chance to win. So just say here if your name is called, and good luck, everybody. Who is it? Doug Harding. I doubt we'll need to use the full minute, but Doug Harding. Go and say the word here. Doug is here, man. Sam, I wish. You're not, it's not you, Sam. Well, Doug was here. Come on, Dougie Styles. Come on. Is he going to draw this out? 30 seconds have gone by. I don't see. Doug Harding. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably got you confused, David. Doug Harding may not make it. Yeah. Oh no. Where is Doug? I don't know where Doug's at, but his time is up. Unfortunately. Well, while we are getting the timer reset here, give me a second. Keep getting buffering. Okay, make sure that you have refreshed. Okay. We're going to pick another winner. Chris Helms. Am I allowed to send Chris Helms anything? Chris Helms, you have 1 minute to come back and tell us that you're here. The Cowboys are not even playing, so you should be able to answer. Let's go. Is Chris here? Getting down to 30 seconds for him. He is a Cowboys fan. But the Cowboys played Thursday night, so no excuses. Chiefs are driving the ball. I like it. Chris, don't let it expire on you, or else it's going to be twice as bad. You're a Cowboys fan and you didn't come in and say here. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to reset. Cowboys fans gets 30 seconds. All right, let's pick again. We'll try number 3. Namaste, forget me not. Namaste, are you still here? You're going to get 1 minute to say here. If you're here, namaste, all you got to do is say here. Yes, sir, you are here. Namaste, you have won a nice EOS today. Congratulations on that. Namaste. You are going to be getting 2 dimes, a quarter, 2 Indian head cents, and a Benji $50. Congratulations on that. And that's going to leave us with just one more thing to do, our name game. And we should be able to get out of here just in time if we can keep it moving. Let me get over here to our name game wheel. Let's get it set up quickly. So we started it off with BH Ringer. Then we had Sam CB1. Then we had Walker Magnet and another gifted membership from Namaste. Man, it's been a great day for those. Thank you so much, guys. Who's going to get that one? Juan Velasquez got that one. What is the name game? So name game is my way of giving people that have either won something in the chat or purchased rolls for the stream, and giving them a chance to do to get one more item as part of the stream. So tell you what, I think we're going to need a couple more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a 1 minute giveaway entry, 1 minute to get your name in. We will choose a couple of wild card players. So that will give the whole chat a chance to get in. 1 minute to get in and get your name added to the name wheel today. William E., you were the other one. Let's see. We've got Namaste. And then we had Roger Ivy. And we also had Vincent. Borina. And Brown Sugar 0069. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get 2 wild card players. Let's see who those people are going to be. 10 seconds or less to get in. So who's it going to be? Let's pick those 2 names right now. Mike Schleiss always wins his way onto the wheel. And Eric. So Mike Schleiss and Eric, you have your chance to win. And Eric. Mike, where did Jimmy go? Or Lacari. Where'd Lacari go? All right, so what we're going to do here, this is an elimination wheel, guys. If you're on here for the first time, we're going to replicate your name 5 times on the wheel. That does not give you 5 entries. It just gives you 5 wedges. And we will shuffle these around. If your name is picked, then, yes, the EOS did happen, Tomic. Yeah, sorry about that. Jimmy Lacari, yeah, we need to know. Late hi from Tomic. Hi, Tomic. All right, so if your name is landed on, you are eliminated. It's the last man standing. So good luck, and I hunted today. Good plan, Seaweed. Good plan. Looks like first name off the wheel is going to be. So sorry, Roger. But thank you for being around and winning our 100 likes. We didn't quite make it to 125 today, but we made a good run at it. Thank you for that, guys. It really, really helps. Oh my gosh, Brown Sugar ran into a triple wedge of her name. I'm sorry, Brown Sugar. I can't always prevent that because I can't always see which one it is, but let's go. We usually like to get to 10. Who's it going to be? Oh, Walker Magnet. Thank you for the half the nickel box there, Walker. Always fun to have you in the chat. And man, great buys on Paw's stream today. It looks like Mike will survive, and Eric, unfortunately, you are out. Thanks for being on here, though, Eric, as one of our wild cards. That leaves us with one wild card remaining. Yeah, somebody needs to do a well check on Jimmy Lacari. William E., what is going on? Hope you enjoy the copper statue, Walker. Did you end up with that, Walker? That is awesome. You'll be the second. Eric, you got a box hunt coming up, huh? William E., I'm sorry, but you're off the wheel, too. Thank you for being the other half in the nickel hunt. That was a lot of fun. BH Ringer, it's not going north of the border. It is what it is, but you're out, BH Ringer. Sorry about that, but thank you for being one of the best mods on YouTube. We're down to our final four. And Sam Seavey, unfortunately, you're out today. Thank you for buying that box, sir. Always a pleasure to have you support the stream like you do so many times. Thank you so much. Let's shuffle this around, see if we can avoid as many tripled up. I'm just trying not to see any triples. That might as well be a quad right there. Okay, there's no triples. There's doubles, but there's no triples. It looks like, oh, our other wild card, Mike Schleiss, your time is up. Thank you for being here, Mike. Always a pleasure. And we're down to Vincent Caparina or Namaste, Forget Me Not. Let's see if we can work it out. Okay, that might be the best we can do. There we go. This next person is the first runner-up. The name remaining is going to be our winner. And unfortunately, Namaste, Forget Me Not, you're close, but not the winner tonight. It's going to be Vincent Caparina taking home the name game win tonight. Vincent, let's see. What did you have before? You had a 90% quarter. So let's see what else you're going to get. Yep, we've got Walker's stream and we've got Coining Around tonight. I'll probably split time between them both. And you're going to get an Indian head sent to go with your quarter. Vincent, congratulations on that. We're going to move quickly to end this just before 6 o'clock. So here we go, guys. Let me get our finishing music all queued up for you to enjoy. We're going to say our goodbye. Where is the music? There's the music. All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. It's been a fun stream again. Raven has the night off. That's probably true. He'd already be on for an hour by now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Almost 60 of you guys are in here today. Boy, that feels good for a regular stream. Ignore the mess behind me. The owl's up there. The shirt's up there. Remember, guys, if you're interested in a shirt or a coin mat, you can also email me and let me know. We can talk through what you're looking for. Go Chiefs. Go Chiefs. They're trying to win this one. It's still 10-10 with 8 minutes to go. I'm going to go watch that. I'm going to make dinner. But thank you, everybody, for being here. It was a pleasure to host you guys. James Reese, good to see you. And, winners, we'll get your stuff out. It might be a little delayed because I've got an early morning flight. I've got to get up at like 2:30 this morning to make my flight. So, needless to say, I probably should be going to bed right now. So, Sam, we might need to do that. All right. Yeah. Hey, I'll take a touchdown, Kansas City. That'll help. Anyway, thanks, guys. We'll see you maybe next week. Right now, my work schedule is a little bit out of sorts, and I'm not sure if I need to travel on a Sunday or not. But, yeah, I need to go to bed. We'll talk with you guys again real soon. Probably see you in the streams. Thank you, Vincent. That'll help me out tremendously. Let's see what a moose has to say. But, by the way, I give a hoot. We search for loot.
Folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
That's how it goes. We'll see you later, guys. Take care.